Yo, good morning. Good morning, I said. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are on this planet, man. How's everything going, guys? Look, today is Wednesday. Yesterday, I did not work yesterday. No, I actually worked in the morning, right? I worked in the morning, but I came home. On the way home, by 1 o'clock, I was a victim of a pothole flat tire. I swear, man. It tore all through my tire. I had to replace it. Obviously, I'm lucky I had an extra one. So, yeah, guys. I hope you guys doing good today. It's about 5 to 7 right now, and I'm still in Manhattan at this point. Let me see if yeah, I'm live. What's happening, boys and girls? What is happening today? What's happening tomorrow? We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. It's unpredictable. Yo, Richmond, what's going on, Richmond? Yeah, man, I had a flat tire yesterday. Something sharp, man. I don't know what it is, but it pretty much just like, it was a gap. Like, it was not even like a puncture. It was this big. This gap actually was this big, and it was on the sidewall of the tire. So I was lucky, you know. I have actually the spare, right? I do have spare. You know, some of the cars, some of the new cars, most of the new cars don't have spares, right? So I put in my spare, and I had to go retrieve one of my spare tires because I have an extra part for my car, and then I have two. I have a set, which I really don't want to put on until next winter, right? But I had an extra tire. I went, I had it mounted, and from there I just came home, you know. Yesterday I thought I was gonna continue working throughout the afternoon, but I just went home from there, basically. Damn, these potholes are wreaking havoc on people's tires, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, yesterday when I had the flat, there was like a fire department right there. They told me you're not the only one that actually was a victim of that pothole. It was 3 people. The guy even at the fire department even helped me at that point, you know, honestly, because I put in my jack. The jack from my car was not really a sturdy. It was like scissor jack, you know. And I'm trying to lift the car. It almost bent at one point. I really have flat tires, but these potholes are freaking disaster, man. They haven't been able to fix none of them, man. I mean, they're all wide open, especially through the park. If you go through Central Park, it's a disaster. Yeah, you love New York, man? see what is gonna happen tonight. You're an asshole. Instead of blowing horn, you could come that way. Instead of changing lane, right? Because he was closing in from behind. Instead of changing lane, he stays behind me and honking. Stupid drive. Parker, what happened last night? Just rewind back and see what happened, what I said.
What's up, man?
Hi, how you doing, man?
Good, that's me.
All right, now.
up, bro? What's going on? No, I'm gonna be in Florida. The Wagon Bulls. We're going to my buddy's parents' crib in West Palm. He's Friday flight at like 6 a.m. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, leave Monday. We're doing like playing 2 rounds of golf. It'll be chill, yeah. We might go to Lottie on Saturday night. Not sure. Lottie. Where'd you end up staying in Miami? Nice. You doing a little vacation? Nice. Better watch your mouth, son. What are you talking? Finish your sentence. I'm by myself. What are you gonna say? No, you are. What is Kyle saying? That's so fake news. It's not even funny. No. Kyle needs to. What? No, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I am. Kyle needs to fucking put a sock in. I'm gonna give him a call after this. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think he was a loudmouth. Yeah, I'm gonna reel him in, make sure he's not being silly. Lizzie and I've been going on a couple apartment tours the past couple weeks. We're getting some good spots. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up in the on the west side, Midwest. It's like right below Hell's Kitchen. It's like 57. Yeah, Upper West. Not too up. Just once a week. Nah, she'll still work from home most days. Someone's gotta watch Millie. Where would I be? This place has a half-court basketball court. And a pool table and poker room and sauna. That'll never happen. Everything's out of my system officially. Yeah, I'm cleared. I'm spent. I'm spent.
Yeah, this is your drop off?
Yeah, this is me right here.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Take care.
I'm pulling into Benihana.
What's up, network? What's going on? Yeah, MJ, my tire was destroyed. It was a huge gap, like from the sidewall. I don't know, man. Something must be very sharp because I couldn't go back to look at it. You know why? Because it was under the underpass. You know where the underpass in Manhattan? Like I always lose connection there. I was going from the west side, going FDR and the pass, and going north. I was going along that curb, and I hit the thing, right? But obviously, there's something sharp that actually just went through the tire. If it was like, I don't know. I mean, all I did is I exited at one point. I exited a South Street, and I stopped right there. I even had a passenger. And I stopped right there. There's a fire department. Right next to that building, the tilted building, 180 Middle Lane, I think 186 Middle Lane. This building, they built it all the way to the top, right? They spent almost like 2.5, maybe $3 million by the time they built the whole building, and they didn't finish it, right? The only thing is the building was tilted to the left. Like it's actually tilted like a few inches north. And at one point they deemed that building was not safe. And it's still there, that building. It's right there next to the firehouse. It's across the street from the ferry. Not Staten Island ferry. The ferry that goes to Queens, Rockaways. Even the fireman that came help me out, he says, look, you're not the only one that had this problem coming out of the exit there. You almost, you know what? If it wasn't for him, I would have never been able to jack the car, right? Because I have a jack that comes with the car, right? Now I learned my lesson. I'm going to buy me like those miniature jacks and just throw it inside of my trunk, you know, just in case. But I have everything. I have, you know, like even I have the wrench. It's not like the wrench that comes with the car. It's a sturdy wrench. So I was able to unlock my lug nuts, right? But one of the lug nuts stuck. Two of them stuck, you know, like they were tight. They were very tight, right? Because I used the gun, but I tried not to tie them so tight so that way I could be able to unlock them, to unscrew them, you know, with just, you know, like regular wrench, right? That comes with it. Well, no, I'm not using the regular wrench. I'm using the one that like sort of a cross. It almost has the different sizes of lug nuts, right? But my lug nut is 21. Yeah, so 21 standard, right? So I just kind of sort of at that point want to try and figure out what's going on. The guy came out, right? The fireman, right, came out because I was right next to the fire department. And that's when he walked up to me and says, look, you okay? I says, yeah, I'm trying to get things out. You know what he brought me? He brought me jack from the house. I swear to God. From inside the house. From the firehouse. He told me, look, because when I jacked my car with the jack that comes with the vehicle, it kind of tilted a little bit. At one point I stopped because I thought the car was gonna fall down, but I already have the wheel on. No, you don't take the wheel. I mean, obviously you want to jack your car first and take the wheel out, but you want to unlock your nuts before you actually jack the car, right? Because the wheel is gonna be spinning, obviously. Yeah, I'm lucky, you know, all these new cars that you see, none of them has a spare tire. Except Toyota, even the new cars has, like all Toyota cars have spare tire, except for new cars. Network, thank you, buddy, appreciate you. Yeah, MJ, it's amazing. Nothing wrong with the rim. It just something was actually it's a sharp, you know, sharp because I hit the hole. It's more likely it's a sewer, you know. Because it floods it floods underneath that what do you call it, the underpass, right? I mean, obviously there's a bunch of sewers. I've always noticed them, you know, when I go through there, but it's dark. It's dark. It's not even quarter mile underpass, right? You go through. It's the best way to actually get to the FDR. And honestly, when I picked up a passenger, at one point I was debating myself whether to go that way. You know why? Because some of the passengers, like I felt that passenger that I picked up, he actually, maybe he does this route. So I didn't want to go any other way because that's the only, you know, the most direct route going north. Because he was going East 34th Street. Network, appreciate you, my friend. You're very kind. Yeah, my rims are they all, you know, like every other car. You can see like there's road rash, you know, dents there and there, you know, because obviously you be hitting curves and stuff like that. So, but I even have, you know, the sad tires that are replaced with the, you know, the snow tires all together with the rims. You know, those, they survive the snow. There's nothing wrong with them. Obviously, I noticed that there were some road rashes on the rim, but nothing really major. But I have another set of rims. I swear to God, our set of rims, actually, it's for a newer Toyota. They look pretty cool. Those I've never put them on, just in case if one of these, because the rims that I have on my car right now, it's the OEM that comes with the rims. They're pretty cool. The alloy rims, they're really light, but they're very sturdy too. But I see they all been, you know, hit, you know, at certain part of the circumference of the rims itself, you know. Yeah, Network, appreciate you, my friend. You're very generous, like every other person that donated to me before. Appreciate you guys. Really, I'm not too desperate. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Seems like people, they MJ, thank you MJ for your wonderful comments. You know, when things happen, sometimes you get caught in that moment, you know, like I usually wanted to take like video, and after all that stuff, because it's like you're going to that through like adrenaline, you know, rush, trying to actually, I mean, you're confused, you want to get the things done and get out of there quick, right? Arthur Vroom, what's going on, my friend? Where you been? Good to see you, Arthur Vroom. Lady G, what's going on, Lady G? I just noticed you. Yeah, what's going on, Lady G? How you been? Oh, Lady G, you said something. I got cut. You know, I did receive a trip, right? It would have been quick if I made that right turn, but those buses they attacked me. So I bought new and tire for mine. Keep them in the boot. Oh, you bought a tire and you keep it in the trunk. You mean? Oh, Lady G, you're welcome. Oh, you said, Lady G, you said that you bought like a spare tire for your car. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I mean, your car always, even if your car does not come with a spare, you can always buy a spare. But the only thing is, it's gonna occupy your trunk, you know, most of the space. Because my car, you can't even see the spare. It's actually integrated into the frame. You know, you have to pull out the, you know, the carpet, like that, you know, there's like a foam, right? You remove the foam and then you can see that there's a tire there. Yeah, you see, because this turn I made, it would have been nice if I made that turn because the passengers was right at that corner. But it's okay, they canceled. That shows these people are not patient enough. Yeah, I was gonna go to not Home Depot. I was gonna go to Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight, they got really good small ones. You could tuck it in right inside in the back, you know, like within the spare itself, because there's a hollow space within the tire. Because spare tire is not a real spare tire; it's a donut, right? And thank God I have the air motor. You know, the air motor, the pump, like inflated pump. It's the new ones, you know, they're pretty cool. I actually bought one of them for me and one for my brother. You know, because I spare, because I don't remember actually written. I don't remember. I think I might have used. Yeah, yes, I used my spare one time. I don't remember when I used that spare, when this guy, right? It was actually, I went and picked up this passenger also on Uber platform, right? It was an Uber rider. It was in Queens, I remember, it was Jackson Heights. That was the only time at this time that I actually used that donuts. Yes, throughout the time that I actually had my vehicle. Yeah, that time I remember vividly, right? This guy, I went and picked him up from Jackson Heights, right? As soon as I picked him up, like halfway through his block, same thing. I hit something sharp, I don't know what it is, and I end up with a flat tire, right? So I pulled up, right? And I pulled up and I said, look, man, I don't know what I hit, whatever. And he comes out the car and start running back, you know, to his house, right? And you know what this asshole did? He got me in trouble with Uber, right? He called Uber, he says, my driver got into an accident. It was just a fucking flat tire. Next thing, I drove that night, right? I drove that night. Yeah, I drove that night, and 4 hours after that, you know what I'm saying? I think they prioritized that complaint about me being in an accident. It was just a flat tire, right? Because I was running back to tell the dude, yo, I'm gonna call Uber to get you reimbursed, but he kept walking away from me. Because I had a feeling that he was gonna call to get, because the trip had already started, right? When I end the trip, he's gonna get charged. So I was following him, you know, to tell him, look, because I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen, right? I was telling him, look, man, I could refund you. I could refund you out of my pocket too. It's not a big deal. And then he kept walking away from me. Next thing, Uber, they called me 4 hours later. They said, you got into an accident because they put my account on hold, quick. 4 hours later, I see my account on hold. I said, what's going on? This in the email said, look, there's no email here. There was no accident here. It was just a flat tire. That guy was a freaking liar. And they told me, okay. And then they reinstated my account quick. Lady G, yeah, new cars, they don't come with spare. My BMW did not have one, so I bought a new wheel. Yes. Yeah, Lady G, I'm not sure probably if your car is an older BMW, it's a newer. But all new cars don't have spare. Which is very dumb, right? It's safety. That's the first thing you want to do, is to have a spare tire in the vehicle, because, you know, people, they're going to get stranded, right? Your car is new, right? Oh, you had a seller car, MJ? Yeah, those cars, they're unbelievable. They last forever. You call your car Betty Boop? Hey, Barbara, how you doing from Detroit? Welcome, Barbara. Good to see you. Detroit, the Motor City. Michigan, Detroit is the Motor City. Oh, Barbara, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, you know, like, you remember, I don't know if you heard me on one of my stream, I was trying to pull trigger on one of the set of tires. You know, all tires are the same, you know, honestly, but you want to buy a good brand tire, you know, like good, reparable tire, you know what I'm saying? Like something that's going to last, right? But, I mean, as long as you, yeah, I was going to pull trigger. I was going to actually buy set, but I missed on it. It was only, they gave you like, they give us on, well, eBay get, like, it was giving out only like 12 hours discount. You know, you got to pull the trigger within 12 hours in order for you to get that deep discounts. But I did not, but definitely what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get me a set of tires soon. See, this is the part of, you know, the expense that you have to deal with, you know, doing this type of work. Because everything is out of pocket, you know, gas, tail on your car, tires, insurance. It's all on the drivers. None of these apps, not even pay, not even a drop of gas. You have to actually dish out everything out of pocket, basically. Yeah, from there, you know, when I had the flat, it was actually maybe around like 1:45, I think, right? Because I came out in the morning, I was gonna do little trips and then go back home, relax, and come back out to stream for you guys yesterday. Yeah, so from there, I just went straight north to my garage. You know, first I went by one of my tire places. I always do the balancing, replacing, you know, what I do in the Bronx, and I stopped by the guy. For some reason, none of these tire shops have these sizes of my tires. For some reason, I don't know why. It's 225, 215, 55, 17. It's a 17-inch tire, right? So I went to that guy, told me, I'm sorry, I don't have that size. And then every time, sometime, I try to ask someone if they do have like some, I've asked a couple of them, you know, with that place I usually go do my repair, you know, to do my tire replacement, right? And there was another guy there, he told me also he didn't have my size. And I've always experienced that. You know, like I asked some of the few tire places and they said they don't have those sizes. Yeah, some of them might have it by, you know, like random, but yeah, we have another flavor of Monster. Wickedly creamy. Wow. Yeah, it's actually dreamsicle. Orange dreamsicle. It tastes good. Batty boop. And yesterday, I was trying to save me time instead of driving all the way to get my garage to get a tire. But I still had to go there regardless. Man, YouTube, which is Google, right? Google actually, Alphabet is the parent company of Google, YouTube. I mean, this lawsuit has been going on for a little bit right now. You know, Meta was fined almost $42.5 million in punitive damages, you know? They claim that their platforms are addictive. Addictive to the children. If you have a child, the child's not supposed to be looking at the phone. And there's so many lawsuits, you know, they have to fight. Yeah, they were fined. I think Meta was fined $375 million in Mexico. $375 million? Yeah, MJ, it's crazy. Rhonda, what's going on, Rhonda? But YouTube, they almost stole like $300 from me. Before they demonetized my channel, they actually stole like all the money that was due to me. Like 2 days before they were gonna deposit the money. Yeah, it was $232. Yes, $232. Oh, look at this bus. MCA bus. It's blank canvas. Look at this. If this bus was like this, if there was such a bus like that back in the 70s, it would have been already had graffiti on it all over. I know that bus is backing up. Oh yeah, a lady was hit and killed? When? Today? Yeah, it's sad. People, they don't pay attention. I feel sorry for that lady. That's her life. United States, they're gonna beat the crap out of Iran. You know, if United States want to demolish Iran, they could do it in 2 days. But it will be against the Geneva Conventions. It will be war. Yeah, it was easy, man. United States, it's not gonna go like that, you know, get defeated. No way. Rhonda, you must be very disabled. I'm sorry, but you know, I mean, drivers, they're there to take you from A to B. But it would be nice if there's a driver that could come out and help, which I really do. I do. But I only could do little. Oh, Rhonda, thank you. I mean, Accessorize, they're saving a ton of money by using like drivers like me and some other independent contractors, you know, because they don't have to hire their own people, train them, and pay them hourly wages, benefit, all that stuff, right? Because they're the one. Those the guys that ride the buses. And I remember before that NTA Accessorize has its own vehicles, like the little ones, like Toyota, same thing. I don't know if how long you've been taking Accessorize, but before they had Toyota, same thing. They have like a blue stripes and it says MTA on it. They got rid of those cars because they figured they'd be saving on gas, saving on paying the driver's employment benefit, all that stuff, and hire me as an independent contractor, which basically I'm providing everything out of my pocket. You know, car, gas, expenses, everything that I mentioned before, right? I'm not trained to handle disabled people. Not an EMT or Rhonda, since 2018, let me see. No, the 2018 they already phased out those cars. I think maybe somewhere in 2015 or maybe 12. Yeah, 2015 or 13, I think. No, 2015, yes. That's when they actually got rid of their cars. And now you can only see those buses, like those mini buses with accessible ramps. Those buses, they only use them when there's someone needs, like has a wheelchair and needs a wheelchair ramp. Maggie and Pata Professional. Yeah, I've heard of those. Those are independent. Maggie and Prada Transit Professionals. Yeah, those are independent contractors. Same thing. They have their own vans. Arrow and CTG? Yeah, I got both of them. I got CTG and Arrow. CTG, they have their own app called Journey. I do have the Journey, but I stopped doing trips with them. It's not I did stop. I just don't like the fact that the way they do CTG, it's like the biggest dog of all of them. It seems like they're a bunch of, you know, I'm not gonna disrespect anybody, but it's owned by some couple Russians. You know, I know one of the owner also, because they're not only in New York, they're pretty much in some of the states, and they're the one that basically is top of the chain. You know, they're the one that have contract with the NTA, right? And they get all these jobs, right? And they disperse them to the small, you know, apps that you see, like, because Mile also was getting all these jobs from CTG, but they broke away from CTG. You know, there's Mile, that's the one I like to work with sometimes. But Joseph, he says, what? How are you? How you doing, Joseph? He said, really, really about what? Explain yourself, man. Journey, you know, CTG, because Journey, they just launched their own app recently. The only thing I like about Journey, like every other day, No, like if I'm working right now, right? Like within like 24 hours, or even sometimes they put you offline and they be asking you to take selfie, take the four picture of your vehicle from within, outside the vehicle, and submit them quick within that 2 hours time, right? And they give you the countdown, and if you don't do that within that 2 hours, then they don't really reinstate your account. They ask you to go to the Brooklyn office, which is right there by the industrial part of Sunset Park, right? Where Costco is on 3rd Avenue. Yeah, you have to go there and show up there in order for them to reinstate the account. It's like, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me to stop every time? And I asked one of the guys that used to work for them for a long time, and he quit recently. He told me that they don't want to make sure that people are not using other people's accounts. I mean, come on. Uber does the same thing too. Like sometimes I ask you for selfie before you get back online. But this is excessive. You know what I'm saying? You stop, you have me take a picture, and then you do it like every other, like every other couple hours. Like every other 12 hours they want you to do it. So one time I got so pissed off that they had me to do it like twice within one day. This side that I put in, the one that I had extra, there was a reason why I removed it from the car, but it has no patch, it's got no plug. It just, for some reason, it's like it wobbles. Like I felt it like yesterday when I drove along the West Side Highway. Or maybe it just I need to probably like balance the rim. I think I need to balance the rim. Yes, I think I need to balance the rim. It might not be from the tire, just because every time you put a tire on, you gotta balance the rim because the tires have different. I mean, mine is the same size. It just is a number there. I don't know. I don't remember what it stands for. Oh, Joseph, he said you missed the 1990s? Yeah, I missed the 90s too. '90s were the bomb. Oh, Joseph, you said rep New York City? Yeah, man, it's not New York City, it's the politician. It's some of the fucking miserable politicians, man, because they got no lives. They don't want to see people having a good time. They cut you off, man, take your freedom away. You know, it's like airports right now. It's very scary, man, to go to an airport. I would be nervous, you know, to trying to get on the flight, considering that I'm foreigner. You know what I'm talking about? You got fucking ICE there instead of TSA, right? TSAs, they're there for a reason to check people's stuff, you know, make sure everyone is safe. They don't want to pay the TSA, which is most of the TSA actually quitting, right? They brought ICE. You know what I'm saying? They want to fund ICE instead of funding TSA, which really they're well trained. Nothing wrong, man. I'm not disputing this, but I'm grateful for this country, man. God bless the United States of America. You know, but it seems these crazy politicians, they're gonna mess up everything. Want to talk about the real stuff, you talk about where that's the source, where it's coming from. You know, don't sit there trying to tell people, oh, because you're lazy, you cannot get up on your feet and do the job, right? I think I picked up this dude yesterday. See, this is what I do sometimes, you know. I don't know why I have the heat on. I don't get it. If you cannot do the job, you know what I'm saying, don't disrespect the other people that are willing to do the job. You get my point? You can't sit in your mom's house talking about other people. If you got balls, you could go out and figure things out, right? Yeah, you know what? I had the heat on. I just noticed it, man. Because the phone is on top of the dashboard. But it did not quit, right? Yeah, nobody's illegal. We're all human, right? We're all human, man. We all came from everywhere. Just another episode on planet Earth, man. Oh yeah, I went to pick up an Amazon package. I hope they didn't steal it. I'm glad they didn't steal the package, right? Fucking pirates. Porsche pirates, they're everywhere.
Hi for Danny.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
no problem.
We are good.
All right, no problem.
Yo, what's up? I'm in the city. Where we go? What's up? What's the wordy? Okay, what's that? Oh, tell her to stay. I can't go alone. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. All right, what time? All right, I need an address in case I'm getting. All right, 55 to Lansing Street. I just need to eat a little bit. Getting a little bit of food. All right, bet. I'm gonna probably want you then. I'm gonna grab some. I need to grab some food with it. All right, bet. Bet.
Right there.
Yes.
All right, no problem. Take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Get up on your feet and let's make this happen. Get up on your feet. I like this part of the east side. Pamela, how are you, Pamela? Good to see you, Pamela. Yeah, Pamela, I mean, yeah, I started. It's kind of slow. I was thinking about coming out in the morning, but I did not. You know, what happened last night with my, mishap that I had with my tire, but that's not a big deal. I had the worst days of my life. Flat tire, I could always get it fixed and go back to business. Pamela Cohen. Pamela Cohen. Thank you, Pamela Cohen. Yeah, Pamela Cohen, she's a veteran. We really appreciate your service. Man, troops are very brave people, man. I fight for this country at any time. But you can't send a troop to unjust war, right? Literally dying for other people's wars. Other people's wars. Man, especially the Vietnam veterans. Oh, you think so, Pamela? Yeah. You know, the sad part is I know some of the veterans, they weren't born here, but they came as a kids, you know, toddlers, 3 or 4 years old, and they serve in the army, right? And because they came back from war, they all messed up, you know, with kids, you know, like, obviously they come back home, right? With PTSDs, right? PTSDs, and they basically do mistakes, right? Like maybe they committed some crimes, and some of them actually are in the process of, yeah, United States is actually in the process of deporting some of these war veterans. They might not be born U.S. citizens, but they fought for this country. Actually, one of them, they're in the process of sending them back to, I think, to Australia. Just because they committed a crime. Because, you know, the fastest way to become a citizen, if you come in this country, but you gotta do it while you're young. You know how they recruit. They want to recruit like kids, right? If you want to catapult yourself into becoming a U.S. citizen, you want to serve in the United States of America. I think somebody just got hit. Do you see this? Lady just got hit. No, not a. It's a biker. Yeah, bikers, man, they all over the place. This guy just literally going fast. And then I don't think he got hit that bad. It just... Yeah, you gotta come here. If you're a teenager, you gotta enlist quick. Yeah, they repeat. No, it's really sad. I don't think that biker was hit. You know, the guy was turning very slow, so I think the biker was going fast. Yeah, most of them are actually Mexicans. Yeah, most of the U.S. Army, they actually, most of them, like, they served in the army or Mexicans actually. Oh, Pamela, you said that most of them are actually from African countries. Yes. I believe from here, a lot of Italian and Irish went to New York City. Oh, Liz, you're talking about... Yeah, no, the only thing is some of them, they have like, because Department of Homeland Security and Immigration Enforcement, during the second term of Trump, that's why they're picking all these people up. I believe from here, a lot of Italian and Irish went to New York City. Oh, Liz, you mean from Netherlands? Oh, Liz, you're talking about, yeah, they snatch kids from their parents. Yeah, most of the parents, they have U.S. born citizens, and they come and they detain them at these detention centers all over the country, and they keep moving them from place to place, you know, from Louisiana to Texas to Oklahoma to whatever. And it's really sad. I mean, if you're parents and you have born U.S. citizen, especially the kids, you know, you just gotta leave those alone. If you said you're going after criminals, go after hardcore criminals that people don't deserve to be here. Not taking parents from taking the parents from the kids, or taking the kids from their parents. You know what I'm saying? And I also believe that you know, the Western countries, including the United States, and they're supposed to preserve their cultures. You know what I mean? I mean, if you somebody that comes from other part of the world, right, and you migrate to Western society, you have to blend in with the society, with the culture. Don't bring your culture from other part of the world and enforce it on Western countries. You see what I'm talking about? That's why most of the people that come from other part of the world, they come here for freedom, they come here for, you know, to express themselves, they come here for so many things, right? Oh, Pamela, you saw a commercial? How is this the first commercial you saw? Yeah, Pamela, you know, sometimes even though you're not monetized, but I know now I got my monetization back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, YouTube, they hound you about turning your AdSense and all that stuff. And even if you're not monetized, sometimes YouTube, they run ad through your video without you knowing. Unless if I, by mistake, I did monetize this stream. I don't know if I did, honestly, because I went because it's been a while since last time they demonetized my channel, right? But there's you could actually monetize your stream. I did turn my AdSense on, since they monetized my channel again. But you have the privilege to actually be able to monetize your videos, and I actually forgot how that's been done. The only thing is I went. What I would like to do is do only subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how people, they come out of nowhere and they start want to join the stream, and they talk a lot of trash. So trying to avoid all those bots. But yeah, Pamela, appreciate your comment. Yeah, I do love the variety of immigrant. Yeah, this country is based on immigration. We all come. That's what makes it diverse and vibrant. And there's the wrong, right, and the way to about to come here. Yeah, no, because it's not really that easy. Although it was. Just like in the 90s, early 90s, most people, they don't even think about migrating to the States. It's true, I think this migration from other part of the Middle East and some part of Africa happened recently. For the fact, they were making it easy for people to migrate, because the United States need the workforce. They need people to come work, do some other job that people don't want to do. If you're somebody that was born here and you're lazy, right? And you sit in your mom's house, right? And depend on your parents to pay for your rent, especially if you're older. You see what I'm talking about? Someone 40, 50 years old and still living with his mom and dad. But some people, they want to do the job that other people are not willing to do. That's why you can't be illiterate, and ignorance actually is not going to take you nowhere. You want to know, travel, go all over the world, see other cultures, maybe integrate people, see, what it is. Yeah, but now they made it even hard. You can't even come here even as a tourist visa. And people now, because of Trump administration and this immigration laws, people are attempting to go somewhere else to visit other part of the world instead of coming to the U.S. New York gets about like almost 60,000 visitors. 53 million visitors every year. You know what I'm talking about? And tourism is down. You know what I'm talking about? 53 million, almost to 63 million last year, I think. But now, because of the enforcement, the way they prove you now to come visit here, it's impossible. As a visitor, you have to prove that you live in the country where you come from. You have some kind of deed. You have, you have a job and you have an account. Now they're asking for $15,000, but they're not doing it to some of the European country, but they're doing it some other part of the world where you have to put. Even they banned 75 countries from obtaining, for consular processing to come to visit the States. And even if you want to come here from certain countries, you gotta pay $15,000 bond. And then you have to prove that you have a job, you have family that you're gonna go back to. And then once you live in the state, they give you that $15,000. But now they raised the fees of these tourist visas, even for Europeans. I think Europeans, you gotta pay like the processing of the visa fees, plus you gotta pay like about $300 at the custom, I think, or before even you land here. Oh, Les, thank you for reminding people to like. I don't solicit likes. I don't solicit people to like my stream, nor I solicit people to subscribe. It's up to you. Thank you, Liz. Liz from Netherlands. From
Hi, Reshma.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Thanks.
All right. Oh shit, my jacket, sorry.
Sure? All right. You good?
Got caught up.
All right, in the door?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
How far is it?
Yeah, a few minutes, like 7 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My reservations were at 8:40, so I'm so late.
Yeah, I'll get you there. 8:40?
Yeah.
8:58. I picked you up 2 minutes ago.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
saying my
I get-
reservations were so low.
Yeah, it's closed actually, not that far. Yeah, you go next block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been here. So.
Yeah, on Lex, I usually. The entrance here, but I could drop you off here.
I think it's not. That's lean. I don't know. It's straight. I think it's straight.
It's the same building.
Yeah, but that's lean.
All right, no problem. I'll let you off here. I'm on Lexington then.
That's that. They won't let me through that. 'Cause I
All right,
think
no problem. I'll let you off here.
I think this is the.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There's an entrance there too, but it's all right.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, Lynn, what's going on? Stupid people. I hate people that say how far we are. And this stupid lady said, "Oh, my pickup. I'm supposed to be there at 8:40. Why are you mentioning that you want to be you're late and you're supposed to be there at 8:40? That's not my problem. It's your problem." Give yourself extra time, right? Oh, Pamela, you said I tried to watch on my TV, but now it's a few minutes behind. Oh, because of the commercial? Um,
This is the best way to cover this gap. I have this gap right here between my stovetop and my countertop where food and stuff gets stuck. It's super hard to clean. These stove neck guards totally fix that problem for me. And right here between my stovetop and my countertop where food is.
yeah, I've never watched YouTube on TV. Honestly, you could always refresh it, like when you end, yeah, but I don't know how that works. Oh, Pamela said turn it off and turn it back on, and it just started with off a commercial. Oh yeah, check again, because I think I'm probably made a mistake and it did monetize the stream. I don't think you're gonna see. I don't think you're gonna see any commercial now. Just let me know. Yeah, give it like a few minutes. Maybe it will more likely to reset the stream. George. George Medina. What's up, George Medina? What's going on? Len, said Times Square? Where you at? Len, are you back driving? In East New York? That's crazy. Somebody take you to East New York? Yeah, if I turn some of the app right now, there's definitely somebody's gonna take me out of New York. Which I don't want to. George, I'm doing good, my friend. Thank you. Smell like weed? Yeah. It's New York. It smells like everything. Everything smells foul in certain places. What you say, Pamela? Yeah, I restarted my TV and then restarted my phone, and now they're both together and no commercial. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Pamela, look, I think I made a mistake, you know, like honestly, because like since I think since last year when they demonetized my channel, I just forgot about all the options, you know, because there's so many things here. It's a vast freaking thing that you're supposed to know about this platform, YouTube, right? And I think I was trying to turn off, you know, just turn on. I want to toggle on all these subscribers, but I think I went to the monetization. I turned it on, I think, but I went back and see it's on, but it's moderate. It's at moderate, you know, like it's not showing you like commercial every minute, every second. Yeah, I was able to turn it off. Because I do, you know, like now I don't want commercials through the stream, but usually what happened, I do turn the monetization after the stream. But I do it through YouTube Studio app, not because sometimes what I do is I use a desktop version through my phone. You could do that, you know. I mean, you could use the desktop version of YouTube Studio in your phone. Only thing, you have to use the link. Yeah, but YouTube has its separate app also, which is really an easy way to do it. But through YouTube Studio, it does not allow you to have that option where you turn on these subscribers. I didn't see it. I'm not sure if there is such a thing where you can only turn subscribers. Let me see. Oh, you only could do that. Oh, you only could do that before you start the stream. Yeah, because I don't really set my stream for. I don't schedule my streams, you know. I don't schedule my streams. I just go ahead and go live quick. If you schedule the stream, you could do that before scheduling it, you know. But anything you do after that, you have to do it during the stream. But I don't think I have the option for only subscribers. I don't think that could. Let me see. Trust me, I'm still learning about YouTube. Yeah, I don't think you have that option to only subscribers. George Medina, he said if I got my phone fixed. Oh, about the new phone? I mean, I don't have a new phone, but I'm planning on buying a new phone. I want to buy a new phone. Because I have Windows 11. I have Windows 11. I have an iPhone 11. I want to switch it to like newer iPhone. No, I haven't done that yet, so. I know Lynn says you watch all commercial. You do? Did you get your phone fixed? I see you playing ads now. I watch all the ads. Then he says you watch all the ads. Sound like somebody has complicated things for us. That's a lot of stimuli. Someone on the spectrum. Sounds good. Yeah, what I really like is that jumbotron right there. You see, that's a big ass jumbotron right there. You see, it's got the aquarium fish right there, the fish aquarium. That's new, man. It's not new, but they changed the resolution of the whole screen. That's definitely look like 4K, right? That screen is not really as as clear as you used to be. Oh, Pamela, you said, Liz, you said if you'd like to choose who would like to have as a passenger, musician or actors or artists, yeah, musician, maybe this, oh, you see, you got Tesla truck right there. Maybe, what's his name? The guy that died recently from 3 Doors Down, Brad Arnold. That was someone that I definitely, it would be nice to have in my car. Yeah, Al Pacino, I met him a few times inside the park. I've never actually picked up an artist or a musician, or maybe, yeah. It's the first time I see a Tesla semi. Somebody just drove like Tesla semi into Times Square. I don't know if you guys could see it. It's on the right side right there. Yeah, people all over the semi, you know? I mean, I don't know what's the difference, but they're all trucks, right? Oh, Pamela, are you leaving? Is it too late? Yeah, Pamela, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry for the mishaps. I actually I don't like to run ads through the stream, but I probably probably was my mistake. Although, George, you know, like sometimes cops, they might pull up on you, ask you to move, but if they do, then you have no choice but to move, right? See, this is the Tesla cab right there. Someone dropped the load, decided to come to the Times Square. It's really what I like about the Tesla cab. It's you sit right in the middle, which is really how you have the view of all, like, right side, left side, all the road, basically. Oh, George Medina, you said if comedy clubs? Yeah, there's a bunch of comedy clubs, but they're downtown, I think. Yeah, George, like you got through here, it's like daytime. With all these lights, so much energy wasted. Oh, the cops, they pull over this R8. R8 Audis, they're fast. Oh, George. Thank you, George, for stopping by to say hello. Hey, Caranada, what's up, Caranada? Caranada from Mali, what's going on? guy texts me, right? He says he's late. Why are you requesting the car if you know you're late? And he wants to get me to cancel, right? No, I'm gonna wait until past 5 minutes, then cancel and collect my cancellation fee. Hey, Cork, what's up, Cork? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, Cork, everything going well, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Cork, where you're in Europe, right? Things going so far good, you know. I didn't expect it to be this slow. Usually I could cut less. It's less driving for me. Man, I canceled his ride. Man, your car is canceled. Your
What's
trip
that?
is canceled.
Oh, it is?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Okay, what do I do?
You can just request another vehicle, I guess.
What's that?
I guess you gotta request another vehicle.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, Cork. Oh, you from Mineola. Oh, nice. Mineola is beautiful. Long Island in general. Long Island in general is nice. Oh. Oh, it was buffering? Yeah. I'm not sure. Probably I was at the wrong spot there. Mineolas, Mineola. Mineola is Nassau County. Right, Crook? Mineola is Nassau County. Yeah, Cork, yes. Nassau, right? Look, honestly, anything past anything past Hampstead, to me is Suffolk. You know what I'm talking about? Anything past Hampstead is actually Nassau, Suffolk to me. Right, Court? You work in the city? Oh, Kirk, oh, you're done from work? I don't blame you. That's a really nice place to retire in Long Island. Very nice and quiet. Only sometimes there's no phone services in some places along it. I don't know for some reason. I don't know why. I don't get no service on the northern part of the island. I don't know why. I like to go to Oyster Bay. I love Oyster Bay. There's some beaches in Oyster Bay, nobody knows about them, only locals. That's where Billy Joel used to live. I think he moved to Florida. He sold his house. He even shut down his motorcycle shop, right? Had a motorcycle shop there. He has a collection of all his motorcycles, like Triumphs. Mostly Triumphs. He liked Triumphs. Triumphs are made in England. Yeah, he was doing a show in Madison Square Garden. It was always a nightmare. Because I live close to Madison Square Garden. Every time when there's a show, there's always nightmare there. You know, like you got hockey, baseball. I mean, not baseball. I said basketball. You know, concert, things like that. But when there's like Billy Joel concert, it's a nightmare. Yeah, at the end of his show, because I think he had a contract with MSG for like almost 5 years, right? And then he ended his show, I think last year. Madison Square Garden, they gifted him with a brand new motorcycle. Not brand new motorcycle, but it's actually restored. They gifted him with a restored Triumph Bonneville. If you have an old Triumph Bonneville, you definitely could sell it for money. But it's got to be pristine. There's a difference between a restored vehicle and a pristine vehicle. Pristine, that means it's freaking like one owner drove it for a few miles and they babied that vehicle, man. Yes, Cork. Billy Joel is the man. It's got really good few songs, man. The Piano Man, I like the Piano Man. He's got another song called Alexa. I think maybe he did that song after I think his daughter, his name is Alexa. Yeah, you know, Chuck Norris died recently. Actually, I never liked Chuck Norris, but he's got good attitude. Yeah, like Chuck Norris, like so many American actors and actresses, they're all Americans, right? They really love their country. Like Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent, actually, he's not an actor, but he's a musician. But that dude is die-hard American. Man, I'm glad I'm just driving in the city, like state of mind, no pressure at all. I don't. It's less pressure when you don't have a passenger in the vehicle. It's like chilling out. Like this asshole behind me, instead of changing lane, he's honking. Look, if it was me, I would change lane like that. We're like this guy, right? You see him? I'm gonna honk on him and see what he's gonna do. So he's not gonna change lane like I did, right? He's not gonna change lane. Oh, see, now he had to change lane. See, that's the only way he could have done, right? See, I'm following this guy, or if someone following me, if you don't want to change lane. I don't pressure people, man. Oh, Cook, thank you, my friend. Yeah, really enjoyed the stream, man. Thank you, Cork. Thank you for your support, my friend. You're from New York, so. That's crazy. This guy, I literally don't want to move. Man, I'm parked by Junior's. It'd be nice to get a strawberry cheesecake. It would be awesome, bro. I think Junior's cheesecake, it's worth $10. I'll get it at any time.
Hi, for Mitchell.
Yeah, how you doing?
Perfect.
Are you good?
Yes.
Oh, you got it.
Hey, I'm in the car now. Nothing much. There's a lot of traffic in this area. It's like right in Times Square. I mean, a tough location. It was a very mid-event. Like, I would not pay money to go to this again. Yeah. It was really not great. No. Yeah. But that wasn't the problem. What was I gonna say? I saw Lila too. She's weird. She gained a ton of weight. Yeah, she's like hanging out with like this creepy guy. Yeah. There's that. What else? I saw Heel from camp, by the way. Yeah. People from camp. A few people from law school. Yeah, there were a lot of weirdos here. This was like not a. This was like. Yeah, David hyped this event up way too much. It was literally like they had a dinner beforehand, I suppose, where they had like a keynote speaker and everything, and Cravath had a table, but it was some litigation partner sponsored it and just brought his team. So like none of us could go. David was really pissed about that. Yeah. Because they didn't take anyone who's, you know, so. No, fair. But I think he thinks that it's kind of bizarre that, like, the firm didn't ask people, certain people. I mean, I agree. I didn't care that much. But, yeah, so you like go and they have that, and then like this part of it, I got there like 8:50, and there was a part you just go through security, you go, and then like you could buy your ticket like there, and there's like a QR code to buy a ticket at the door. And I went on it, and I'm like, it says sales ended, and the girl's like, you're fine, just take a ticket. We're happy to have you. That's what they said. I was like, okay. It's like, thank God, because it wasn't worth it. You go in, it's just in like a convention, like this Marriott's just like a convention center. So you're in like, you know, you're in like a big room. They have like a bar at a few bars around the thing. They have some like, you know, like sliders and like mini hot dogs and like buffet stations, but everything's like kind of small.
Let's
you
go
know?
to 50th Street.
Taco. Yes, it was. They had some desserts. It was like fun. The food tasted fine, but like you have that, you have the open bar. That's it. Nothing else happened. They just had a DJ. And it was like it wasn't worth like it just, I don't know. It wasn't like that exciting as a Wednesday night. People were not as dressed up as David told me. Most people. Well, great. I didn't like the venue either, to be honest. That was very mid. Talia was busy at work, so she didn't really hang with us that much. Michael never came. I didn't even see Claudia. It was like, it was not. I'm like glad you didn't come for your sake. Yeah, which is the right call. But I don't feel that bad because I didn't pay. Yeah, like if I had to pay for that, I would be good. Kale. Dates. Yeah, I think those messed me up this morning. By the way, we got our comments from the SEC. That was the good news. There's only 2 minor comments. Like we have like barely any work to do for it. So like, yeah, we're in good shape, and we have to wait before we do the definitive filing. We have to wait like 2 weeks. So. Like we're in like honestly pretty chill territory. Like it's not gonna get fired right now. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, we actually like did like our partner was like super job on this proxy. Like the fact that we only got like 2 minor comments, and they're not even sending a letter for it. Like the guy just called over the phone. Usually what they do is they send a letter saying like you need to address this. But this time this guy just called us and told us, yeah, just do this thing and you're good. Yeah. Thanks. I think it was nice that he did that. He's gonna get the logo put on the website. I think that's what they do. Yeah. Did he submit a logo? Because I think they're supposed to advertise it. Do you know who he's gonna do? We're gonna give the tickets to?
Looks like every freaking street's closed.
Yeah, it's whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn here and go to 44.
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, they're tearing up all these streets. Man, it's
Yeah, no. I know. If you have 8 and you could just give it to friends, I mean, that's not bad either. I guess you just don't tell people. But yeah, he should give it to his employees or something. He should have Arthur come. Yeah, why not? He can come if he wants. Why not? If he wants to. No, it's not weird. I don't think it's there will be people his age, but it's not like a ton of people his age. He's kind of just gonna be stuck at a bar. Yeah. Yeah. Right. We're doing good for them. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't feel like guilty anymore. Like we could go the rest of the way doing nothing. Did Total Wine email you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it's fine. What else is there? Yeah, but that's exciting. We got Gotham now. And then the mock trial. You like that message? Hello? I said you like the message in the chat. Photographer, potentially. I don't know if he said anything yet, but I think he wants to do it. No, so I think Grace gets like a big donation every year, and then like Christina and Catherine are like kind of, they do some stuff too. No, there's people who have done stuff. I think there's people who have done nothing. Yeah, so that's... Wow. Yeah, we're doing really well. They won't do shit. That band has no money. Yeah, they don't have gigs booked. The Young and the Restless hasn't played a gig yet. It's not, it's just her. It's just Jacinda. No, just Jacinda. You don't understand what's been going on, Courtney. It's been insane. He's selling her as the product, is what he's telling you. He's accompanying her, but he's not featuring himself. Because he thinks that he needs to emphasize her. He thinks the genius idea is all about emphasizing her. The whole situation is bad. It's so weird. I hate it. Because he's operating his own universe. Like if I talk to him, he's like making this like it's like a huge deal. I'm like, dude, like he plays gigs and there's no people that show up. No one goes. He's just asking to play in a bar. It's like not a big deal, and he talks on the phone for hours about this to people all day, and it's like ridiculous. No, she has no money. Yeah, but she doesn't make a lot of money from that. Yeah, she's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. But in any case, are you going in tomorrow? Yeah. I'm just kidding, you have to go. Yep. We got invited to Cole has a pizza free game. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's at his sister's apartment. So it's like they're having people for pizza. I guess it's a smaller group. I mean, he invited me. I don't think it's a problem if you come. I need to ask, but I don't think that's an exclusive invite. Yeah.
We got a bad review last night. The customer said the nano coating spray worked really well, but it was too expensive, so she wouldn't buy it again. I told my boss.
Yeah, I was trying to turn this thing.
What did you say? Oh, you're good. Yeah, I did. It's kind of scary. They all look the same. All of them, even Troy. Have you met Troy? Who's going to this thing? You think Darren's going? Oh, Monty's going. His friend. Yeah. Melissa's friends, of course. Marissa's friend. Alex Hugh says he's gonna be there. It says Sid's gonna be there. is Foreman. When's his meeting delayed to? Do you see my high school reunion's been planned? That you're actually not invited to. No plus ones. Yeah. They want to keep it a closed universe. Yeah, they probably want to keep they probably have to keep the head count down. We have a big class. Look, I didn't make the rule.
There you go.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. High school reunion, he says. You want to go to PhD reunions, not high school reunion. Man, I had to do what I had to do to get around those closures, right? Because now, because they need to fix the roads, right? Because the puddles, all this disaster, and now they're going to be closing all the streets. Joseph, you're pissed at Manhattan, right? I don't blame you. eventually something is going to give. Something is gonna cave in soon. I don't know what that is, but you know that Trump administration, they turned down Elon Musk to pay for the TSA, to pay their paychecks. I think Elon Musk will be the first trillionaire soon, man. Yeah, they turn him down. It says, like, no, don't pay them. We're gonna have ICE in the airport to terrorize people. Terrorize people, man. Trump is crazy. Some day he says we won the war. Some day he says let's send the troops. Some other day he says we're talking with Iran. Some other day. You put someone in the military that doesn't know anything about a military execution and plan, like Pete Hegseth. That guy, he was an anchor, right? He was, I think. He was a reporter. Just because he served in Iran doesn't mean they qualify for Secretary of Defense, right? You don't qualify for Secretary of Defense as a reporter, as news reporter. Like that guy crazy, Kash Patel. I don't know where that Kash Patel came from. This guy, one eye looking at south, the other eye looking north. Bring experienced people, man. Hard. Kash Patel is crazy. pace anymore. It's just gonna tick, break. We're gonna break. No, if I were the president of the United States, how would every other country, man? It all could go to hell. I'm gonna focus on this country right here. No fighting other people war. Screw everybody. United States is actually spending almost $1 billion every day on this war. You know, you see how United States is actually helping Ukraine fight Russians? And Russia, they already know about it. Putin, he knows already that there's a lot of insurgents within the Ukrainian troops, right? You see who's helping Iran right now? Is Russia. This is like sort of a Cold War. North Korea, China, and Russia, they're definitely looking at the United States right now, right? How are they going to emerge from this mess? For fighting a war, for fighting someone else's wars. Someone else's war. Hey, how you doing?
Awesome.
What's your name?
Rana?
Rana? All right.
Thank you.
No problem. spot here?
Yeah, right. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care.
You too.
All right, thanks. Joseph! My phone fell, man. Let me see. Fell right off the holder. Let's see. Yeah, it's back to normal. Hey, Omad, what's going on, my friend? Salam alaikum, my brother from Uzbekistan. How's it going, Omad? How are you, my friend? Gabriella?
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, how are you? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Hi, how are you today?
Good, and you?
All right, thanks.
Thanks for picking us up.
Oh, this no, thank you. Anytime.
We went to my favorite place. Oh my god, why am I like shivering? I'm freezing. It's cold out. It's nice and warm in here. So just gotta warm up. So you're with Gabby at the door. Okay. Oh, they better not do no weird shit. If they do, we're fucking out of there. The fuck? I'm not playing with this. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna drink that. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm good too. Like, I'm really not that fucked up, to be honest. I mean, I just chugged that fucking wine, but I'm gonna be fine. You have 4 bots. When you're outside, say you're with Gabby at the door, and when I'm behind you. Okay, bet. We will find you. Where's she at, behind the bar? She's behind the DJ. I hope it's good music. Oh my god, I've been with you for so long. We've never met before. Dude, that might be the vibe for that. It might. But it might be like a totally different vibe than what we did. I was like, okay, just make sure you're checking your phone, girl. Because yeah, she has this shit on her phone. She knows we're about to pull up. You're right, you're so right. Oh my god, look at that car. It's just C. S-I-E. Where? C. Right there. S-I-E on the car. C. It's the Sienna. It's only the Sienna. C? I used to know this girl Sienna. We used to do a lot of okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. It's okay though. It's okay. She moved to Miami, so I mean, I guess that's good for her, right? She's definitely getting lit. Is she still there? She's still here. Was she still with us? She's still there. She ended up on the Twitch streams and all that. Oh shit! She was with like clavicle bone? Yeah. Clavicle. What's that fucker's name? You know that's like collarbone, right? Yeah. What's that fucker's name? I don't fucking know what you're talking about. She's not on Twitch. She's on all these streams. I'm really confused. Like, this is so random. Are we fucking weird for pulling up? I mean, I guess we'll find out. It's just her on the table. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. It's gonna be her in some weird ass bed. Well, the weird ass men aren't gonna hit on us. Look at us. I look like a clown. You look like a dessert, though. You look like a dessert. Because I sucked them all. You have mental problems. It's okay though. That's okay. It's okay. I make you laugh though. Yeah. That's the purpose, right? That's all I try to do. Same, bro. Oh, wholesome moment. Shut up. Fucking shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear shit from you, bro. Don't be gay in front of me. You're gay as hell all the time. What do you mean in front of you? I ain't never gay though. Look at your haircut and your fucking piercing. Look at your haircut, you gay ass. My haircut could be anything. No, I've never seen a straight girl with a bang and a bob. Are you stupid? Not like curly bang bob. True. Jag bob. Okay, so I could be like a mystery. I could be like a wild card. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows who I am, what I am, so they don't approach me. That's probably why. I might just be a little. We know what you are. You're a mask, but you're not. You don't have a mask. I could put one on now. Watch, I'll put one on once we get there. What you gonna be like? Hey yo, what's up, shorty? Don't even do that, bro. Just be gay. Be yourself. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I grew into myself. I never changed myself. Good. That's so good. I've definitely heard of this place, man. I don't know, like this isn't usually vibe. I feel like it might. Okay, this is my prediction. No, don't be nervous. We can always leave whenever we want to. This is my prediction. And I told her we'd be there for 20 minutes.
She just bought a whole bottle for us.
Well.
Yeah, she did. It's alright. Tell her we almost there. Or say you got her location.
She does.
It's okay. If not, you know where we're at. I know where I'm at. I know where we're at. Don't worry, bro.
We're gonna get 2
Bro,
glasses
I don't
of
give
water.
a fuck. I got 2 fucking rings on. I'm gonna punch some fucking people if I got to, okay?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, wait, what should I say? I have 2 drinks made for you. I see you're about to pull up. Wait, I don't know. I have 2 drinks made for you. I'd rather see that.
We'll ask her what they're making. I'm gonna say, be like, can you get us 2 waters? Can you get us 2 waters too? Say thank you. Say thank you. Because she really is doing the most for us. Where's the entrance? Right here?
On the
Sorry.
left here.
I don't know. Do you know?
I mean, I know there's
Does
a
it tell
lounge
you?
here
This is
inside
Soho
the
Grand,
hotel.
girl. We're
Yeah.
here. We're
Soho
okay.
Grand.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
Take care. You're welcome. Take
Have a
care.
great night.
You too. Take care.
We got everything.
Let me finish this, bro. Okay.
2 gay girls going at it. I think the other girl should go both ways, I think. Said she sucks on bones too. Bones that can be clavicle also. Yeah, I picked him up from Stonewall. You guys know Stonewall? The gay club? Lucas Galante. What's going on, Lucas Galantes? Are you from Czech Republic? Oh, Cork, you said sorry it disappeared for a little. Oh, no problem, my friend. You came initially, you said hello, you chatted with me. Thank you. See, they just repaved this road. You see how it's slick? This is a brand new asphalt right here. That's the first street I've seen it's been repaved. And it's in Chinatown. Very smooth, right? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Hi, how are you?
Hi, good, how are you?
Lily?
Yep.
All right, thanks. inside here?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. You're welcome. Take care. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Nobody, what's going on, Mr. Nobody? Angela X Studio. Angela X Studio. Yo, what's up, Robert? See, they repave here too. They repave. It's fresh asphalt. Yeah, this is sloppy work, you know. I can see it's already warped. All the streets, all the asphalt is warped so far. I can see it from here. Chevrolet Express, can you deliver pizza to Connecticut? I'm hungry. Order yourself DoorDash. You can deliver DoorDash to yourself. Excuse me, look.
For Katie?
This is not your car. Just looking for the plate. You got the plate number. You got the plate number. Look for the plates. She wants to jump into my vehicle. This is how you get, you definitely get hurt, you know, if you don't follow the procedure. Don't be like trying to get into a random vehicle because you're literally looking for it. This is the same thing happened to this girl. I think she was from New Jersey, right? And she was attending school in South Carolina, right? And she came out, hang out at this bar with her friends, right? And then she decided to leave on her own. She came out and this guy was just hanging out by the bar, you know, like there's plenty of people, they do these illegal pickups, right? And the guy was sitting right there with his car, and she walked into a wrong freaking vehicle. She gets in this vehicle. Next thing, what happened? The guy kidnapped her, raped her, stabbed her, and dished her off the road. It's the truth, honestly. I think her name was Samantha. See, you got all the information. Look for your vehicle, license plate, and then you should be okay. You could have helped her. No, man, thank you. I'm not helping nobody. Helped her. Next thing, she's gonna say that I raped her. Enough. We get passengers, they accuse us with sexual harassment, and we don't. I don't deal with that, man. I don't even talk to women, man, unless if they start conversation with me. But yeah, man, you don't want to be accused of rape. Connecticut. Yeah, man. All you do is you order yourself Uber Eats or DoorDash. If you never ordered from Uber Eats, they give you like $60 with the free food for your first order. No, I never actually order food. I don't want to order food. I want to go pick it up myself. Oh, all the doors are closed? Oh yeah, definitely. Connecticut, everything is closed. Especially if you live in a remote place. When there's no man's land. Chevrolet, where you at? Where you are in? Where you live? Milford, Greenwich, New London, Hartford, New Haven, Southwick. Southwick. Man, I wish I could go to... No, Southwick, this Massachusetts. No. Milford. Mohegan Sun. Mohegan is in Connecticut, right? Mohegan, the casino. Oh, Waterbury. I see. Oh, you mean Foxwood? You mean Foxwood? Mohegan Sun. No gains delivering food if you are using your own vehicle. Oh, what do you mean, like gains, like profit? Like you mean if you're making profit? You don't make profit if you do it. If you do it doing delivery. Yeah, I mean literally, if you're beating up on your car delivering food. Delivering food to unappreciative people that don't even tip. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely. You don't make no profit. You know, the way the gig apps, they stealing from people now and they offering a low wages. But you gotta be smart if you want to deliver food. You gotta be very, very smart. And even like you do the best you can, and you're like very methodical, you know, like making sure that people get their food, things like that. People will still complain about the food, still complain about things, and then next thing, you know, rideshare app, they dock you, you know, for certain things that it's out of your control, right? Somebody says, I didn't get my condiments. I didn't get my barbecue. I didn't get my sweet and sour. Some people, they go to an extent to even say that you never delivered the food. And they get like free food. You know what I mean? I didn't get my food. It's crazy. People are crazy, man. Craziest people on planet Earth. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Go eat some. You know, I love to cook rice, and I cooked brown rice, and it came out so nice, man. It came out like almost looks like barley. You know barley? Those of businesses should not be operating because of work done. Yeah, man, those app deliveries, same thing, like rideshare business also. Come here, cook for me. I don't know how to cook, man. I started to learn how to cook. What do you call it? I just started learning how to cook rice. You know, it's like you know, although they could show you everything, how to cook. You know, anything you want to do right now, how to do it, just go to YouTube. They show you how to do it. But it takes error and trial for you actually to get something. Yeah, eventually. No, honestly, because I've done white rice, and then I tried brown rice. It came out nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just eat some rice, some ramen and noodles. Ramen noodles, because no. You know what I got? I got this noodles, man, from Chinatown the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some rice and noodles, bro. And relax. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate all of you that were here today. Chevrolet Express buy 5-minute rice. Oh yeah, you could do that also in the microwave, but I really want to do it myself. It came out nice. I tried so many times. I failed at rice, but now I know how to make it. That's the only thing I know how to make. I make pasta. I make rigatonis. You know what I tried recently? Poached eggs. They really came out nice last time. I tried them a few times, but I messed up. You have to drop them in the hot water. But yeah, I know watch on YouTube how to do it right. You gotta strain the egg first, right? You gotta strain the egg first. To remove that, you know, because the egg has some kind of like I don't know what it is, but it's part of the white, part of the egg white, so that way it'll come out all like all together. Yeah, I tried poached eggs. Nothing else, man. I don't cook. I don't, honestly. I have stoves and everything, but I really don't go to that extent. Spend my time just cooking something quick, fast. I do it. I know how to make rigatoni. My wife is trying to tell me to make eggs as simple dish. Yeah, I think if you find some fresh eggs, I don't know, man. I think some of the eggs they're not even real eggs. They don't look like a real eggs. I don't know, because I know there's some of them are organic, some of them are like. But I try to pick up good eggs sometimes, but yeah, guys, I really appreciate every person that was here today. You guys are the bomb. You know, thank you for stopping by. Robert Parker, Richmond. Oh, Stefan, what's going on, my friend? Stefan is from Manchester, England. Vickers, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, thank you. Chevrolet Express. What do you call yourself, Chevrolet Express? Do you have a Chevy? Do you have a bow tie? Bow tie, right? Do you know Louis Chevrolet? You know, Chevrolet is not American made. Louis Chevrolet, I think he's a German. Yeah, it's true. I think he brought the patent here. And I think him and another person, another guy, I forgot he's the co-founder. What's his name? Come here and cook. No, man, you gotta pay me $1 million to come cook for you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. Chevrolet, are you from Connecticut? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Nobody. Richmond. Angela X Studios. Lucas Galantes. He says he's gonna work in 30 minutes. He definitely lives on the other side of the pond. I know that for a fact. Court is from Mineola. Nice. Mineola is nice. You could get lost in Long Island. Who else was here? S2G units. It says Ahmad. He says that he visited Uzbekistan. It's nice. Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan. Everything is tan. Richmond tan. Richmond tan. Joseph Gregorio is pissed off at the government, right? Pissed off at what's his name? Sohan Mandani. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this new mayor, man. I'm telling you. Not a fan at all. Who else? Giorgio Medina, Pamela Cowan from Iowa. Len, I think he came and said something about he was in East New York. Yeah, man. I just hopefully we don't go to some war with other people. You know, maybe if they want to ease the tension. Man, it's no good for the soldier, man. They're the one they're gonna sacrifice for us here. You know, they go lose their lives for nothing, right? The soldiers are very brave people, man. Foxy Brown? Cook, it's true, right? You could get lost in Long Island. It's unbelievable. With the parkways, sometimes you don't know where you are. Right, Cork? And you from Long Island. I just said that, you know. My worst nightmare when I used to, you know, like, and during my teenager, when I used to ride motorcycles, you know, my worst nightmare was always Ridgewood, Queens. I mean, any place around, you know, the five boroughs of New York. Even like if you go to if you go to Staten Island, same thing. Staten Island's got two parts, the shore and the other side. Also, it's part of the whole body of water anyway. But Staten Island, it's confusing also, and it's all hills also. Sometimes you just gotta use your sense of direction, you know. Yeah, Cork, thank you for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm sorry if I missed some of you that were here today. I think MJ Castro from UK also. Who else? Liz from, she's Dutch, from Ireland. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really want to thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna go home, you know, just relax for a little bit and come out again tomorrow. But I promise to come and see you tomorrow, unless there's anything happen. Unless there's something happen, you know, life it's unpredictable. But I really want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys stay healthy, stay safe. Good night, good day, whatever you are on the planet Earth. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, guys. All right? Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'm really very appreciative of each one of you guys. Thank you again for supporting me, of supporting the channel. We all need to support each other, right? But I really want to thank you again, guys. You guys stay well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully, right? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The guy that liked the stream, and I see some people subscribe today also. Really want to thank you again, guys. All right, guys, you take care of yourself. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye, guys.